Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to Fanimal fans new and old. This is Lyris with the Saturday morning stream. We're going to be playing some more BluePrince. We got day 6 to do. Unfortunately, last run's footage was apparently destroyed by Twitch, except for 11 seconds of it, so all of the things that happened have no evidence, which sucks a little bit. I cannot use it as a tool later for figuring out what on earth I did. So, hopefully this run goes better and Twitch does not eliminate it. I am manually recording with Streamlabs also, so hopefully we don't lose all our footage. So exciting. Day 6. I do know we got the greenhouse for the first time last time. Hello? Machine? Oh boy. Here we go. It is so nice to start with extra stuff each day, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I happened to find the playlist for this game on Spotify, so part of me wonders if I can, during these silent moments, if I can just play one of these, perhaps? Lower its volume a little. Just cause, like, it's so quiet most of the time in game, and it's almost like distractingly quiet because my brain needs sound to focus, which is really strange for some people, I'm sure, but sound helps me focus. Certain sound, not all sound, just certain sound. Hopefully that's at a decent um volume. Yeah, that does look like it's two pieces. Anyway, that's a pretty screenshot in and of itself. Hold on. I take pictures with my phone, with my computer. Controller, it's in the way. Controller for this. Okay. I am finally starting to get the like the hang of not worrying about too many things. Right, I should see what I get outside today. I might be extra sing-songy today. I apologize. I watched the entirety of a compilation of animations for Epic the Musical, which is like a retelling of the story of Odysseus, the Odyssey. Oh my gosh, it was fantastic. And now I am like in a musically mood. Schoolhouse. I've I have never seen the trading post or the schoolhouse before. So that's new. I don't have anything to trade you, trading post. That sucks a little. Maybe I should wait one of these times to make the outside thing instead of doing it right away, but or I guess I could come out here again later. But adding 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? What the hell does that even mean? Well, we want more puzzles, so... Schoolhouse? In the shack? The shack schoolhouse? Sorry, Sleepy Leo has, has awoken from couch. Okay. Alright, let's do schoolhouse and see what's inside. Hope y'all don't mind that I'm having that same song play on loop, because I don't know what the other songs are. Actually, I mean, I guess I could have them. Loop the whole playlist, and we'll see what happens. If we don't like it, then I'll fix it. But for now, I like having the music. It helps me. It helps me. I don't have a shovel. I remember having desks like this. I'm not like super duper old, but like just replace the wooden chair part with like a weird plastic IKEA like swoop chair with the metal triangle legs, and that's what I had growing up for like 90% of my life. A key. Someone named Herbie. Wait, wasn't Herbie the nickname for like Grandpappy? Herbert Sinclair. Apparently the Sinclair family is like real or something. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to touch this. Yeah, it's the last. It's the last flame. Hell yes. Ooh. Like a freaking Willy Wonka elevator up in here. All right. Okay. Spooky time. I want the books. No books? Can I open this? No. Can I open the other one? Please? Please let me be slightly destructive. Ooh, yes. Things. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here... Oh, sorry. There's gonna be yawning. I am tired. I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain will immediately He will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Hi, Fuma. Good evening. Says further, and lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits on? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. I love it. Annotated better joke at the end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. So that's fun. There's some new names we have acquired. Also, I hope that, like I said, I have the soundtrack for the game currently playing, because otherwise, this game real quiet. And I need sound to focus. So, if it gets annoying though, please let me know and I will turn it off. There will probably be some overlap if I discover anything new. So if that happens, if I go into something new, I will try to preemptively turn the overlapping soundtrack off. But for the time being, why does it? The texture on that makes me think there's like lettering, but it's just scribbles. Oh no, there is lettering! Within a timely manner. Excuse me? I can't interact with that. It just says within a timely manner. Schoolhouse. It's gonna be that sound because I am using my screenshot function for Steam. This game makes me overthink everything. I'm sad I don't have the shovel. There are 2 diggy spots in here. I should probably... just in case I get the shovel later. But day 6. Hooray! Note making. And I turn around. Back to the house. That was a fun ow. That was a fun song. Doorways and Dreams is what this song is called. Man. Do I sneak around to the foundation? Or do I go... I don't like have 1 key and I have 4 gems. I'm terrified, actually, a little, of going down into the elevator we discovered by turning on the heater lamp thing just a few minutes ago. There's like a Willy Wonka style elevator that has appeared. I kind of know where it goes because Leo has done this, but I don't know how far it goes, if that makes any sense. So, I am less scared. I don't know what to do about it. I believe that's now permanent, at least. I don't know. What do you think? Should I open more doors in the house proper? See what puzzles we can get? Actually. Ask. Leo's in the restroom, but I'm bothering him with a text message. I'm like, he did this a couple days ago, and I'm like scared I'm gonna get stuck. I'm paralyzed with choice. That looks like some sort of weird wall. You're not gonna get stuck or anything, but it's better to fill the house before going. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Leo. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes these games are like, yeah, just go get the new thing. Ignore everything else. Let's make some house rooms. Knock, knock, it's me. The library. We love the library. What chess pieces are in each room? Oh, no. Do I also have to remember what, like, grid part the chess piece is in? Oh, no. But I don't remember the names of the, all of the chess pieces. I know there's horsey. There's castle. Like, can I just use silly names for them? I don't know their official names. I have silly names for them. There's the Pope Hat one. And then I don't remember the difference between, use my labels? You mean like the grid labels, like B2 and whatnot? Okay. Oh dear. All right, let's do chess pieces. Oh my gosh. Dyslexia, please. That's not how you spell chess. Little grid. Okay, there's the little grid. Alrighty then. Well, I definitely think the library is a good idea, especially considering it's the first room. And it at least goes somewhere. Oh, right, I ordered a book. Is it here? It's here! I ordered Swimbird. Look at this. Look at this. Simon's my name. Babbage. Who the hell is that? Margle. Miss Peterson. That's the person from the schoolhouse. That's a fun. Cursive. have now taken picture of that. Because wait, how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 8? Wasn't there a puzzle that involved something like 8? Something, Leo, you discovered. What's an anagram? Wait, what? What feels like an anagram? This one? Simon? But there was something about 8 dates. Like, the 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. And then 8 different dates for 8 different safes or something like that. The Margle name doesn't feel right. Margle. Is this the person with the weird pen name you were trying to have me, like... Remember? I don't remember where I wrote that down, but I wrote down their name. Oh my god, my nose is upset. Why? All of my notes, all of my notes, all of my notes, so many notes. Oh, this is for... That's the wrong kind of notes. Nothing hinted at, don't have proof. It's just a feeling. It does look wrong. Because, like, I don't know what DET would stand for, you know, as, like, a shorthand for a title of some sort, but I don't know what. Yeah, Bon Margle. Oh, see, we have overlapping music now. Hold on. We're in a cool room. That. We are now in a cool room, so we do have some music, but it's so quiet. Oh my lord. You gotta do me a service and, like... Hold on. Oh my lord. It's like maxed out. Game. See, this is why I had the soundtrack playing, because actually... I don't know. I can at least control the volume of the soundtrack. We have filled in the top rows of the house to find the hidden picture messages. You're right. We haven't. All of row 1 for all of the columns is empty. I still have several rooms. Most of column E is empty for me. But I've got a majority of the letters in all the other columns, so... I don't... No! We'll make the game sound schmoll. This way, hopefully, the overlapping sound isn't a big pain in the arse. If we do end up, like I said, going into like the rumpus room or something where the great Alzara is, I will turn the music back off. Oh, hydration check. I'm smart. I can Yes, I am thinking of the pixel push. Hmm. Yeah, the message that I found in the freezer. That is all the blank letters. Gonna shower? Okay. Have a good shower. A little loud for me. Which means it's probably a little loud for you. Down. Cool soundtrack, but owie. Back to the house where I read The Swimbird. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. This is definitely going to be something. 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring, brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like a sky less than the ocean. Oh, that I like the sky less than the ocean. Interesting. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels just like defeat. That hurts. That's sad. That's like mega sad for a children's book. Conform or sadness. Well, conform and sadness. Jeebus. Also, all I can think about with the word dare a bunch of times is the dare acronym that we used to. The like don't do drugs group, dare. I can't even remember what the acronym stands for. It's basically a group that would go around to all the schools and be like, okay, kids, don't do drugs. I'm like, okay. This is Pry and Prayer, which I think we've gotten before. Or Pry and Pray. Wait. Yeah, it's A, which should be this. Yeah, so I already have that one. I do have a key. I could open this. One key for me, please. Give me something good. Oh, hell yeah, dice. Yes. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you can use a dice to roll new floor plans. And some money. Yeah, the library has cool stuff in it. Is there a chess piece in this room? To remember? There's the pictures, but I already have this one discovered. Let's go upstairs. La 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 la. I don't think I remember there being one last time. This is like a record of my progress, sort of, like just the statistics, and then there's a window this time. The window. You know what? I wonder if all of these funky little panels that are like this are here for in case, depending on what side of the house it's on, it'll become windows like this. Like what orientation it has. This is window now. I see. And this is the scrapbook, which is like fun little just fun little pieces of paper. Oh, right. And it's also about like what floor plans I like and don't like, which is really funny. Things I've made. Oh yeah, Leo, I don't know if you knew this, but in that schoolhouse on the blackboard, there's some writing in chalk that says, shoot. It says, in a timely manner. Or within a timely manner. But manor is spelt like the house and not like manners. If that makes any sense. So, I don't know. Definitely making my brain. Oh, right. He's in the shower. He's not going to be able to answer me. Heck! It's fine. I'll tell him later. My largest purchase, yeah. So far, I had a bunch of gold on hand and I spent almost all of it to get an upgrade disc. Excuse me. And then this, I think, is where my stamp collection would be, but I haven't had the magnifying glass in a while, so I can't really do pretty watercolors, a telescope. Oh yeah, I have just like never put the wine cellar in. The root cellar and the secret passage. I don't actually remember ever getting the secret passage as an option, so I don't know why that's there. Unless that's the thing that's outside now. The like elevator, Willy Wonka elevator that we discovered. It's like, I'm not trying to avoid certain rooms on, well, not that kind at least. A classroom! Oh, the mail room! Oh. So last time I got a key to a deposit box. Oh, man, no. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. What the heck? But the classrooms have cool puzzles in them, according to Leo. Oh, the humanity. How are they going to orient themselves? I kind of want the classroom, because I know there's puzzles in there that are important. But that's cool to know. Yeah, there's a safety deposit box key. I wrote down the number. It was like 2... Yeah, it was 233. So... Let's do the classroom. Break has ended. Good job, ad break. Hooray for you. Classroom puzzle. Find the difference. Well, do I have that letter already? I do. Yeah, it's star and stare. So that's cool. Do we have any hole? Why is the 8 sideways? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? noticed there are little worksheets on the... It's a ball. It's a solid ball. I can't move it. It's a cool texture of like when you clean the blackboard and it kind of swooshes. I think we still had blackboards in preschool and first grade for me, and then they had switched to whiteboards with markers. It depended on where we were, because we like moved partway through. Oh, look, an apple. Hello. Thank you for apple. Yum num num. I can't open this. I can't open freaking anything. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Is this my worksheet? Can I color? No. Lame. Let me color. Let me finger paint. Game, you have to give me some freedom. Also, your color wheel did not age well. The saturation on it has just degraded. I do love that, like, both violet and yellow are colors our eyeballs literally can't actually, like, see, and our brain just sort of makes it up. Oh. This child only likes red. Hello, Caleb. That's like my nieces and nephews when they color things. They're just like, I'm gonna color it whatever I want. And I'm like, you do that. Enjoy the freedom of that. It's your piece of paper. Do I need to, like, remember what row they're in? There's a clock. Each color is only used twice. Okay, so this tells me that this flag is the wrong color. What color is not used twice? Is yellow? Maybe? Or... yeah, because the lizard is probably meant to be green. So then this flag could either be green or yellow. I don't remember if I already took a picture of that one. Freddy! 10 of 12. So only 2 of them are wrong. So I think all of These, I think, are all correct. The little, like, creatures. But the flags might... 2 of the flags are wrong. Now I gotta do a comparison game. Why does everyone say their favorite color is red? What the hell? It's indoctrinating crazy shit. Sorry, I'm staring at all 4 of them together. My phone put them in a grid pattern for me, which is nice. I can look at all 4 of them directly. So, I think... Can I have my mouse, please? No? Where is my mouse? There it is. I think this is supposed to be yellow. Because these little symbols mean something also. So if then, and then I think this one is supposed to be orange and this one is supposed to be purple. So like these are the only 2 that are incorrect. So if I edit this with my phone and make a copy, I can recolor it with my phone using the magic of drawing. So I think this one is actually meant... Oh, that's not great. Let's fix that. We'll do that one's supposed to be orange. Orange. Oh, it does not show up good. Let's... a little lighter, maybe? Orange? Yeah. And then... Come on, give me the thing. This one is supposed to be purple. Because then that would be similar. That would make the most sense. What's his name? Freddy. Freddy here. This one's wrong. These 3 are wrong. Which makes this one correct, so that is orange. Okay, so I have solved what things? The symbols are explained poorly in a book beneath the elevator. Oh, great. Also, Leo, I was saying something earlier about how, in the schoolhouse outside, on the blackboard in chalk, it says, some words on it. It says, within a timely manner, but the way manner is spelt is like house, and not like manners, like behavior manners. which I thought was interesting. I took a picture of it. Also, why you do the 8 sideways? Why you do this to me? I want to fix it so badly. Like, this game is actually doing a really good job of giving you hints, like, in multiple places for things, and it just takes me a long time to kind of connect the dots. Anyway, I have solved... I know where the colors go. Do I have to, like, color? I want to color. Let me color. Orange goes here. Purple go here. Yellow goes here. Wait. Hello? Ha! Well, that would cut me off on this side of the house. But I would get a key, which I will probably need. Very likely soon. But it will give me more steps. Because there's a food in there. If there is something to fill in, it's not in the classroom. Okay. These pencils. Those weren't there. Are these always there and I'm just insane? I don't know. I'm gonna put the bacon and eggs in here. Also, there wasn't any chess things in the classroom that I could see. So I'm trying to keep track of chess things like that one. This one has the castle. Yum. Yum. Whatever the castle is. The castle is in... That's the wrong pencil. What are we? A... 8. Okay. The tower. The magnifying glass! Yay! I can look at tiny stuff. But yeah, did you see the note on the blackboard in the outside classroom? It just says within a timely manner, but manner is spelt wrong. Clock tower. That's cool. Plane and plan. Pretty sure I already have this room's thing. Yeah, I have it sitting next to me. Yeah, it should be E. So yeah. But see, like what I was saying before is that like the hint is that this picture of a floor plan has an E in the position of this room on the grid on the left side here. So like if people were confused what I meant when I am talking about a grid, I literally have drawn this grid and numbered from top to bottom 1 through 9. And then the top is A through E. So that Leo and I can keep track of stuff. So like this E is in A8. So like column A, row 8. So when I'm talking about grid letters, that's now you know what I mean. I know there's a lot of visual stuff you can't see. I don't have a hand cam. I could technically, actually, but I haven't set it up. I have a webcam that I could put over here on my little desk next to me. I don't know if it would reach, but I could try. Maybe that's what I'll try for next time, so y'all can see my little hands trying to draw and write in my horrible handwriting. I know that's what my friend Calico did for his run of Mist and Riven. He showed all his little notes, which was kind of cute. But he had like a little journal, like a legit little journal. This will open up this bottom corner. I can make it. I always have 1 coin less than I need for a key. Mean! You're mean to me, locksmith. This is not helpful. The storeroom would be helpful. And it's a dead end anyway, so yeah. I'm gonna get me another key. Nope. There's a pawn in here. I do know what that one's called. What's the other picture? Flan. I don't have this letter. I do know that this picture is sideways. At first it looks like some sort of weird, like, fabric folds, but, it's supposed to be, I think, like, mountain hills or something? It's the flan again. I don't have the letter for A9. Is it?
Well, what
in a desert? Oh! Wow, okay. My little eraser escaped. Where's my tape? Fixing your mechanical pencils eraser problem. Actually, for that matter, I could just do this. I have an eraser on one of mine that is not all effed up, as far as I'm aware. Another thing I could do is I could, sand it. Oh my gosh, because it's almost like it's greasy. Like the eraser, your eraser is greasy or something. Some erasers, the rubber does kind of leach over time. That eraser is tiny. That's not going to be helpful. Hold on. I have spares. Never mind. I thought I had a solution. I thought. Well. Tape it is. I have those little, like, triangle-y shaped eraser things that go on the end of pencils. I have a purple one. So I'm going to be affixing it to your pencil. But it is cracked, so. So you're telling me is it's S because it's dessert, and the difference between the two letters is one S? Right. And the pawn. We're in A9. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. At least now I have the magnifying glass. Actually, that's a good point. I don't think the little kids are gonna have like secret messages on their things, but it's normally like tiny, tiny drop of red. Like a pixel of red. Why? This is what I mean about overthinking the puzzles. Is that I'm like, is that a hint? That's like only findable with the magnifying glass? Or is that just a whoopsie? I was editing my PNG file and a little bit of red got on it. Oh, because there's a little red dot here too. I have a feeling it's on all of them. It sure is. So that's just, I think, an error in the PNG. Okay, goodbye. I leave now. Wait. I just came from there. I want to go back in the library. No, I can't use both. Yes, I. Why? That's mean. Can't have two interactables on at the same time?
Just not the library card. Anything else in the book you can look at with it.
Yeah. I read this out loud. It made me sad.
Yeah.
The sad Poro, yes. All right. Now to the other side of the house, I guess. Oh yeah, my power hammer's still in there. That's a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do have dice.
I do have dice.
So you could always, if you put the coat check in, you can at least try and make sure you get something out of the other door you have.
That's true. Because having the power hammer would be super duper nice. If I end up getting my power hammer back, does that mean I can't find the regular sledgehammer?
Oh, that's the thing with the Jedi.
I could get the originals back? Let's see. I have the letter for this room already. I can always coat check something else. Yeah, I can do it again. Pin and pine. I think I already have that. Yeah, I do. Ring. Retrieve, please. Power hammer. Thank you. Have a great day. love you. Bye-bye. Actually. Have there been any other claim tickets that we've seen? 7 and 8 are on the desk here, but only 7 is there. No, 7 and 8 would be that briefcase and that backpack. So many hats. I guess it is the coat check. Passageway, workshop. Further in. Yeah. You're right. Besides, having the workshop, oh my god, workshop this close to the entrance hall means that once I get all the way up to the foundation, I can come back using the foundation to get to the workshop once I've collected whatever else. And we can see what letter we get in here, except I'm pretty sure I know what it will be. It's probably G. Yep, I was right. So it is true. So bridge and bride, the letter between them that's missing is G, and it's the chiseled letter is G, and I already have a picture of this. The lever. I always find it in here. Almost every.
I almost never find it.
Aw, like almost every time I find. I also usually draft the workshop somewhere down here. So it might be pertaining to where you find it or where you draft it. If you've been drafting the workshop up in the upper areas, it might not be that. I don't know. But yeah, I know that the word message is bolded for this piece of paper. I don't think that the magnifying glass can be combined with anything else that I have right now. And I don't think there's a chess piece in here anywhere. Yeah, all I have is the broken lever and the magnifying glass, and they don't do anything. I would love to find the battery pack again and make the burning glass. Because that was so useful.
That thing was wild.
Stairways and steam. Oh, this is the song for the boiler room. I have the soundtrack running in Spotify because otherwise this game is really freaking quiet. So that's cool. Anyway, open. Wow, Chapel, you really want to give me money today? That's a dead end. This does go more directions, though. So be it. And technically... yeah. Technically, I can break him open at any time. I did. I took pictures of all of the saints. They shouldn't change. I'm pretty almost certain. I can check my notes. There's a gem here. This is the Pope one. I don't know what it's normally called. Sure. I believe you. Is the rook the castle? Yeah, I found a pawn, a rook, and a bishop now. 3? I see. Hold on. My brain is trying to brain. I'm in C7 right now. Yeah, Yeah, but I can never tell the difference between the king and queen pieces because I know one has a little cross on the top and one doesn't. Yeah. This reminds me of the goblets from Murder Trivia Party. The poison cup game. Oh right, I was gonna check to make sure. Because, like, these statues, these stone ones, aren't down in the catacombs, right? These 4. Okay. Because I took pictures of the stained glass last time. Yeah, her position's the same. Excuse me. Phone. Wait, where are my other pictures? Oh, they're there. That one's the same. These are the same. Same. Okay. Just making sure. I do not yet have need of your piggy banking-ness. Pig. Well, that's useless. At least the dent goes in both directions. More directions. Because, yeah, essentially the whole right side of the house is cut off already. Unless I magically make it over there somehow, so. Den, please. I don't think there's any chests in here today. Let's see where this one goes also. Hallway could be good to have. Yeah, see? There aren't pencils. What was with the pencils? When I was in the classroom, there were 3 pencils down here, and it said I had 3 options to, like, redraw.
Oh, when you're in the classroom, you could read.
Oh, I didn't know that's what I could do.
Yeah, so whenever you draft a classroom and next to it, you can re-roll what those rooms are up to a number of times equal to the number of gear. So we have that with putting other classrooms. So like
Yeah, the
this ad would end, so I could actually see what the
the schoolhouse outside.
yeah, the schoolhouse counts as one. Each classroom counts as one. Workshop counts as one.
Well, I only just got the workshop, so I don't know why I had 3 pencils. There should have only been 2. Or maybe the library helped?
Oh, the library. The library counts.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to probably do the hallway here because it goes more places. And it gives me another key. Do I have this one? It says D7? I don't have this letter yet. Okay. So, clock. And lock. That makes sense. In D7. Okay. What on earth? Alright. So where's the key? Did it just give it to me? I didn't have to pick it up? Oh no, there it is. Give. A courtyard? Oh. Secret passage. It will. I do. Because this hallway has at least one more direction it can go, and the den has 2 directions I can go. So we're not over yet, everybody. More stuff in here. Stuff. Another key. Another dice. Yay. Pictures. Bath and Bat. I think I have that already. Wait. Yes, I do. I was looking at the wrong square. But yes, I have that letter already. I have most of the bottom. Like, I'm missing whatever is here. I'm missing the letter here. I'm missing the letter here. I'm missing 2 letters here. All of the top row obviously has like nothing helpful. And then like all of this column except for the bottom one is missing. I keep not being able to be on this side of the house whenever I draft. This game is just like, no. No east wing for you. Okay. Fine. Is there any chess pieces hiding in here? I don't think so. No. Okay, bye. Ring, ring, telephone. It's me. Well, they both want to go down, so I don't think it matters. I don't have any issues with steps at the moment. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do the morning room so I can continue to have gems for the next day. Yeah. This run might be real short. But I need the letters here. It's not a box. So I get the 2 gems from here. And then what? Oh! It's a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding things! Yay! Things! What the hell? Peek and pee. That's gotta be that. I keep grabbing the wrong pencil. I have like 8 pencils sitting here on my desk. I should stop. I should move the non-functioning pencils away. Is it weird that this is also helping me remember how things are spelled? Okay, so I was right. That is a K. Okay. This is the something about dates cracking 8 safes, isn't it? That's what this letter grid becomes. But I don't know what the top says. So.
Let me see. 7 spaces.
Hmm. Ring, ring, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, I can at least get down there. Which means I won't get any hints for any pictures, but. It's a free space. Am I crazy? Or has more of this been painted since the last time? Again, my brain is definitely going a little bit crazy paranoid time with this game. I'll take a picture of it anyway. Because I can't remember if it actually reached all the way to the wall and was like cut into the wall or not before. Also, whoever did your floor molding misaligned you. Yeah. Ah. I could get another star. Or I could get a boatload more money.
The dead ends.
Yeah, they're all dead ends basically at this point.
The guest room is a dead end naturally.
Yes.
You can keep the observatory in the pantry for other rooms.
Oh, you're right. I could. You're right. No, that's smart. Yo, hi, thick boy. You be lurking but happy to be here? Yeah, happy you're here. We're learning today. So this should be. This is the stag and tag, which I already have. I already have the S for this part of the grid. But sometimes there's stuff here. Give me your pencil. A key card! Hell yeah! Key card, key card. Gives me hotel key card vibes. Yes. I sure can. Which means even if we run out of rooms this way, I can go through from the foundation and see if we can't finagle up here. So, all the way, we're gonna go all the way back through the chapel, through the den. We're gonna lose a coin, because chapel. Oh, right, there's a pawn in there. Hold on. Does it matter that there's another one? Are you sure? But, like... That's annoying a little.
So in this case, you have a pawn here too.
Yeah, because the other one was in A9, which is the opposite corner. Because this is E9. I'm just curious if maybe it's if something else happens, like there's some other message with the pawns and stuff. Yes, yes, take the money. Fine. Cause see, if I had the burning glass, I could light these. Let's see, there's a pawn in here too. What is this? This is B7. And I have B7's letter already. It's tier and tie. It's the R. Yeah, I know there's gotta be like other shit about this room other than get a freaking gem and the picture puzzle. I just don't know what it is. I swear, if I light these freaking candles with the burning glass one of these days and like that becomes a secret passageway or some stuff, I'm gonna be like, called it? Or like if that door or that like whatever this is, wall opens to be a door, I will feel so vindicated. It sure does. And I have the gems for it, so I'm not entirely worried. Interesting.
You could let this be a dead end, the nursery.
Yeah.
Then get all those extra steps.
I think I will. Especially if I have to go outside. I think I will. Because I don't need anything from the commissary at the moment. I don't.
You don't have unless you work in the shop.
Yeah, no, I'm good, I think. We'll do the nursery. We'll get the steps. We will. Sorry, I thought that weird little thing in the corner was like keys. Sometimes there are things in here. Looks like there's a key today. Thank you for the key. I'm not gonna lie. Who puts like street lamps in their bedroom? Whimsical people. There is another pawn in here, though. This is A7. Okay, so weird. We have a chessboard, yeah? Somewhere in the house? In real life?
Oh,
In real life?
in real life, somewhere.
I'm just like,
Just put stuff on.
like I can make a grid on a big piece of paper and we take the actual chess pieces and put them where we're finding them. Because I've been finding more pawns.
I don't think I have a normal chess. The only normal chess piece we have in this house
Is the little knight there, the little wooden knight. But we have the tiny chess, don't we have the tiny one? The little travel one downstairs?
Oh, God,
With the game stuff? I don't know. My brain is just like, what resources do I have?
God, that's
So there's a pawn here, a pawn here, a pawn here, and a pawn here. Which is interesting. Anyway, where can I go now? Well, I guess we go to the drawing room now, because I can't go anywhere else. To the drawing room. Which, do I have that letter? I don't think I do. 6. Yeah, so this is the one I'm missing. Coat and cot, okay. Okay. I still think there's something up with these weird depictions of people stepping. Like a dance or something? I don't know. What do you want me to do, Grandpappy? Tell me the secret. This is definitely set up for, like, someone to be here and someone to be there. Wait. Wait a second. Why is that bent? Okay, I'm gonna wait for Leo to get back because I think I may have found something. I did find it weird that this fireplace didn't have any, fire in it, while most of the other ones do. Being an art person, I have been in this situation before, and I went, okay, let's do a compare of the portrait and the environment. Well, what's the difference? Currently, this little part of the sconce is bent, and it's not in real life. And then I walked up to it, and sure enough, I can interact with that. So, I need Leo to come back. God. He went downstairs to go check on our tiny, we have a little drawer filled with miniaturized games. And we were trying to see if we had a mini chessboard. So that I can see if a theory of mine is sound or not. But I don't want to wait for him forever. I just want to pull it. I'm just going to pull it. I was right. So there's a safe in this room.
Oh. How did you find it?
Okay, so I will show you. Being an art person, this is bent.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And it wasn't, so I went and pulled it. And I was right. So instead of a secret passageway here, it's a safe.
Incredible.
But I don't have the...
But we don't know what
I don't know what the safe code is. And I'm just like, ah!
Here, what, black or white?
We'll use black so I can see him on my white desk here. Put him up here. Probably just need a whole bunch of pawns because I've been finding so many pawns. I don't know how to open it though. The only thing I can think of is that in the library. In the library. St. Clair here. Herbert. Uh, his name, he's depicted in this room as sitting here. So I'm gonna assume maybe the date for this is the date that he checked out the book, maybe? I don't know. What's July 7? No. Fine. What's up?
We'll go back 21 minutes. Try 9083.
No.
Well, that didn't play, but we knew that was wrong.
Hmm.
It's based on the other pictures in the book.
Uh. But they're all either a single person or three people. What?
That somebody said they would send a link to via Signal. Is that actually true?
I'm just trying all the dates from the thing. And that would be this date, so I don't think it would be this date. They couldn't possibly. No, okay. So these dates do not pertain to the safes. Or at least this safe. I wrote down where another safe was. La, 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 la. room is this? This is the draft room? Jane! What other rooms? The boudoir, the shelter, the office, the drawing room. Are there any other safe locations that I've found? I don't think so. But I've managed to open the one in the shelter and the one in the boudoir, so I've checkmarked those off. Ah! I forgot that these chess pieces are magnets. Little baby magnets. It's okay. It is how you keep them on there. I have too many. I have many pawn locations. I haven't found
more pawns.
What?
So he gave you more pawns.
I've found 4 pawns so far. Castle. We're getting so close to each other. I might have to make a bigger one. Yeah, my grid is too small. Not your fault. All these little tiny things. I think that's all of them that I found. 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, tiny pussy. Oh, escape. Another castle. Your princess is in another castle. Okay. They're all crowded onto this little thing.
Oh, hey.
What?
I know it's not an actual chess piece, but do you think the horse in that picture
Is meant to represent the knight? I don't know. Maybe. It's the only time I see horse. I'm gonna make a note. That would put it here in D6. Yeah, I definitely think I need to draw a bigger thing. Hmm. Curious. And I can't look at this with the magnifying glass because it'd be cool if like this was signed and dated like an artist should normally do. And if that was the answer to the safe, that'd be cool. But no luck for me. Anyway, that was neat. Of course. I'm gonna put the security in here because then it'll let me go to the right again. Currently, I cannot. The garage! I kind of want the keys. Because as I go up more, it's going to be more important. Yes. Because I have the key card key. Yum, 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 yum. I don't have power, so I can't open that. Sometimes. I already have car and card. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's any other items in here other than the keys today. Sometimes there's stuff over here, sometimes there's not. Yeah, but I don't. Yes, there's no shovel, so I wouldn't be able to dig spots right now anyway. Yeah, I already have that letter also. I could just get this out of the way. So that it doesn't happen later. I know. But, like, it's the only one that goes up. These are both gonna be dead end. And I'm not trying to put all my eggs in the basket of the foundation. I could also just use one of these. The hallway? The passageway? Maybe. Because I'm not doing bad on items at the moment. Don't items count as keys and coins also? So, like, I don't think the closet is gonna have the fucking, like, shovel or the... Yeah, alright. I blame you. Also, there's no chess pieces in this room, so... Wait, yes there is! There's a knight in here! What is this room? B5? In running shoes. Yay. Oh, now I find the car keys. Well, I can go back and get whatever's in the trunk, I guess. Oh look, gems. A net gain of 1. It sure has. This is Grandma. She has the mole. Grandmama. Tub. And tube. I think I already have the E that goes here. I do. Yeah. Okay. Let me go into the garage and grab whatever's in the trunk. Grab it. Heyo! Secret garden key. And lockpicks. Hell yeah. I do have the sledgehammer. But it should have stayed, solved.
That's right. It should stay broken.
So. Another classroom. Or the parlor for more gems. That's true. I kind of want to redraft now. Perfect. That's what we wanted. And we just picked up gems for this, so... Huzzah! Very good. I want access to as much of the house as possible. I have. So the breakable walls are almost like inset a little bit. They give you Legend of Zelda, like you could definitely break this vibes. What I want to find is the your greenhouse again, but it's on this side of the house. It's on the east side. Kind of like the secret garden is only on the west side. Office. would. But that goes to nowhere. It's a gamble. Yeah, I might put the dark room here just to get it out of the way then. Let's see what else we get before we walk into the room that makes everything dark. Aha! Where am I? In the middle. I don't think using the secret garden key is gonna work here. I don't seem to be able to pick the store's lock. Oh look! A classroom! Yeah, I think I'll put a classroom here. Because that'll at least give me access to whatever's above security. Yeah. This one, 6. I already have 6C, so I don't need to find out whatever letter's in here. So that's good. I can't find out what letter is in here because there's no pictures. But the classroom will have something in it. So that'll be what? C4? So that'll be a letter I'm missing. Hello. We're on grade 2 now. Yummy. Apple. Again, with the 8 being sideways. Did they just repurpose the room? It's the same layout. You know? Alright. Always look at the teacher's desk first. Oh. Math. Math hurts me. This game likes math. I'm assuming this has meaning to the thing I just did. Hmm. The same thing as the dartboard. Yeah. Hmm. You only made it to 3rd grade. Is this... I don't know what this is. And paint and plane don't work. Yeah, this is C4. Plane? Maybe? You would have to have... Planet? Oh. That's supposed to be a planet? Oh, I guess like a science project for school, huh? So it's a T. Okay. A red flag. Start from the front of the classroom. She didn't mark which ones were wrong. Well, the teacher's not helpful. What do you mean? Like, do the math? Yeah, I could do the math, and that was what I was planning on doing. What else would I be doing? I guess other than finding which one of these.
Looking at the kids' answers just tells you, gives you hints as to what the answers are supposed to be.
Apparently. Penelope. She's my wife. I'm just gonna do what I did last time and take a picture of all 4 of them and then compare them. Because I can. My phone puts pictures in a grid. I am still taking Steam pictures too. Why did you write it up there? Then we'll do the math. Look at the colors! You did bad. F. That's me. This is what it was like for me.
This mathematics puzzle would be so evil to somebody who has color blindness.
Because of the yellow? Or because the pink?
Because you have to be able to tell what the color is in order to tell what operation is supposed to be done.
Hmm. None of them are division. There's gonna only be, it looks like, addition, subtraction, and multiplication. So the pink would look kind of gray to them, but it would still be visible as gray. It's not like invisible.
No, I don't mean that the numbers are invisible. I mean the only way that you can tell what operation you're supposed to do is by knowing what color it is.
Yeah.
So if they're all gray, how are you supposed to know if you're supposed to do multiplication or addition or subtraction?
So that's why they have a colorblind mode in the thing, I believe. The game settings, accessibility, color assist mode. See? Widescreen support, control, rebind. Oh, you can rebind the controls. How nice. Anyway, yeah. There's enough about color here in this game that it makes sense for them to have color assist mode, yeah.
Considering if you really can't see color,
You are so screwed. Umric? What a name. Sorry, I'm doing math now. I'm not doing PEMDAS. Like I said, I'm actually comparing the kids, all of the kids together. I decided to compare the two smartest ones together first. Oh, my thing is really fat. Fat pen. That should be 2. 7. That's correct. That's correct. 7. Okay. I have figured out the math puzzle, but I don't know where I need to put these numbers. Maybe. Because, like, it's not here. I don't actually write things here. I've been checking the freaking chalkboards for writing ever since I saw. Oh, look, they're slowly converting. Like, look, this is a whiteboard. They still have one chalkboard and another whiteboard, so they're slowly upgrading. That's what I had in, I think it was 3rd grade. My 3rd grade class was like this, where we had a chalkboard on one wall and then 2 whiteboards on another wall. All right. Wow, look at all my pencils. Pencils. Total redraw is 6. That's kind of fantastic. Considering all of these suck. How do I use a pencil? I'll use...
use the upper redraw, the one that has the hand, not the, because otherwise you use your dice. There'll be 2 buttons. There's redraw and redraw.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're using the hand redraw.
Mm-hmm. These also suck. At least that goes somewhere. At least it's only 2. But it goes both directions I want. It's only 2 steps.
Yeah.
And I have 57, so I'm not mad. Yeah, should I wait? Should I go back down to see what those become? The math ends up being the same. Yeah. We do this. this. I'm just checking to see if I have this letter already. It's B4. Yeah, I do. It's an A. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. Both of these are keycard doors. That's the one. Coast and cost. Well, this one at least goes up. I don't need the utility closet. Yeah, but it's fine. It only happens the first time I go in it, right? Annoying. Whatever. Yeah. Just gonna open all the doors and figure out where they go and if they're relevant. That'll lead me straight to the thing. Oh, look, the pool! Yeah. I still don't know how to do the pump room puzzle correctly. The only thing I can think of is maybe draining the... Yeah. That's the problem, is I can never get the boiler room to be in the right spot. I got many now, which is great. So we have passageway, dark room, pantry goes up, and pool goes over. I think I'm gonna see where the pantry goes. And if it dead ends, then it dead ends. Some steps back. Gives me back the 2 steps I lost from the gym. That it's gonna take if I have to go back through there. Where am I? Yeah, I already have this. Grain and rain. I guess it doesn't matter because the foundation will let me get into that space. So... I think I can. I think I will, and then I'll just... I don't know. Yeah, but I haven't gone in the dark room yet, so it hasn't actually turned them off. So... But if whatever room in the passageway lets me go down, then it doesn't matter. I don't even have to go in the dark room at all. So we'll see. Spine and pine. I don't have that one. Sure. On because I need it. I don't need this. I've already done this. Turn the... Gone? Come back if we need to. Be back my house. There's not a chess piece. Is there a chess piece in this room? I don't think so. I have now turned the lights off in the gymnasium. So now it will not keep eating my steps away. Be gone, step stealer. Yeah. So this room doesn't have any secret stuff, but I know the weight room does. Fully here now? Hey, yay! Welcome. I guess I could go the pool direction and see where that one goes. I'm just a water-soluble boy. Clock. And tie? Tie and time? Do I have this one already? B3? I don't. So tie and time. I have it, I'm sorry. Here's your pencil. Here's your pencil. I fixed it. Yeah, I taped the eraser on. It's a mechanical pencil with the it is wobbly. You'll have to hold it. It's a mechanical pencil with one of those like little triangle eraser toppers that I've taped to it. This is tie and time, so an M and it goes in A3. Sorry, B3. I am hurt. Pain. You're right. I can look at things. It's okay. I put it in the right place on my grid, and then my brain read it wrong. I'm doing the painting puzzle as well. Yes, I have a little grid drawn. You can keep your pencil. I'll just use my 2 random pencils, as I am oft to do. Maybe we'll get the pump room today. But I can finally go into the foundation now. Don't have any shovels. So I cannot shovel. Rude. Hey, lockpick. Conference room. Hell yeah. And then I can go both directions. Although the pool will also let me go that direction. So that doesn't necessarily matter. The bedroom will let me go up into the antechamber if I want. That could be good to have. I still don't understand, like, all of the times I've opened the antechambers, like, doors and gotten in there, no matter what side I come in from. Whatever. I'm going to put this here. Because this one orients the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, right, because the nursery gives me extra steps. And there isn't. purse. Wait. Coin purse. Mama. This is Hosen House. And I already have that. It's you. And there's a pawn in here. Another pawn. We're in C2. Do. Unless literally you're supposed to disregard where all the pawns are.
Well, it's not that. It's just that, again, there's multiple ways of getting them. It's not just one page. Because the layout, like where they would be on the house, changes every day.
I know. Where am I? Go back through the foundation. Back? Still don't have the shovel. Okay. Well, I can use the observatory to go up one. So that could be good. It would be my last gem, though. We were watching a streamer playing BluePrince who was new to the game. They drafted a walk-in closet that has 4 items in it. They found 3, but we're looking for the 4th. I told them, hey, the coin purse is an item. I got banned for backseating. Aww! That's lame. I like help. I like it because it's more of a collaboration, in my opinion. Like, I would rather have people, like, maybe if it was, no, I don't know. I don't know of an instance where I wouldn't appreciate some kind of hints. Like, if I actively go, yeah, don't, like, give me the answer key to a thing. Obviously, don't give me the answer key. But if I'm like, hey guys, I'm stuck, then, you know, you won't give hints until asked. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know. I feel like backseat gaming is when someone goes, oh, you should go this way because I say so, or because there's a secret that way, but I didn't, like, ask for it. Then maybe it's a little weird. Because, like, was it Leo and I have the Elden Ring co-op mod, and, like, there's plenty of secrets in that game too. But with that one, I would much rather, like, organically find things unless I'm, like, struggling. They were like, why are there only 3 items? Yeah, it's like they asked a question and you answered, and then that's dumb. I say that's dumb. Anyway, I'm going to put, I don't know, should I save my 1 gem in case I need it for something else? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't think I have this, oh no, I do. Crate and rate. You don't have it? It's, crate and rate. So it's C for A2. Leo also gets answers for thing too. We collab. Yeah, and I've already looked at this, but there's nothing like special happening here. Other than maybe this date in particular might be important. For if there's a safe in what's her name in this chick's room, Lady Clara Espin, like, but someone else would have to have changed the date of the safe to that. I don't know. Like, logically speaking, most people make their safe like their birthday or someone else significant to them's birthday. Take a try. He does not fit. Which means it. So I think it's that it has to be on the like middle part of the side. We're too far up, I think. Maybe. I already tried my lockpicks. It didn't work. Oh. Another classroom. I am. But this could give me some more. I think I'm gonna do the parlor. For the more gems. More gems! Grandpapa. You confuse the hell out of me, Grandpapa. Grandpappy, you are strange. A chef and a chief?
Oh.
What's up? What happened? Hate the parlor room for many reasons now? Oh no. I mean, this puzzle is annoying for me because my brain hurts doing it. I don't see any chess pieces either. Wait, yes, there's a pawn down there, but it's black. It is just more pawn, but I'm marking it down anyway. Okay. What am I doing? This is the blue box. Yes. The blue box is true. Yes. The blue box is empty. Well, that's obviously true. This is also true, which means this has to be a lie. Which means I guess the blue box has stuff in it. Right? I'd be really sad if I fucked it up. I don't believe. I have zero self-confidence. Let me in, let me in. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna keep trying stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it gets angry at me. I could put the conference room here if I wanted. Still have 57 steps. I do have a hunk of house. Yeah. And these both basically have rooms in the same, or doorways in the same locations. So I'll eat the food. I've already solved the lever over there for... It's fish! Lemon glazed salmon. That sounds absolutely delicious right now. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaves. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I don't have an aquarium. But I'll eat it. Yum! Was your last achievement you needed to do took you like 5 hours? There's something in the parlor? That gives you an achievement? I know there's like a trophy case of some kind somewhere. In here? Lantern? Flight and light? I guess? Sorry. You now have my problem. It's F. There won't be anything in the antechamber, so space.
Right. So it's a space. So it's a. Okay. I think I can suss out the rest of this, which is only the single.
Oh?
And it has to flow. So
So many candles I could light in here. Tea?
I found all the pairings. I just didn't realize I had to know what fruits they were.
Oh.
I figured out everything without figuring out where they were, or without realizing I needed to keep track of them. Okay. So the only 4 letters that I've got left are T, L, E, and A. So it has to be an M. So E.
So, I think your T goes in C5. Or sorry, E5.
No, there's multiple.
Hmm.
There's multiple of certain letters. What I'm saying is I filled out the entire grid with 4 exceptions.
Hmm.
And the only ones on my list that I haven't marked off are those 4 letters. So
Mm.
now, so it has to be. I'm gonna be sussing this out over here.
Okay, you sus.
I'll stay quiet if you want me to.
You don't have to, but...
Or I can share my findings. That has to be T.
Okay, so at least I now have 2 ways into the antechamber if need be.
What?
You good?
I figured it out, but it's not. But it's just another puzzle.
Yes. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go back down to the pool to see where that goes, I think. I cannot go through that door. That door does not go to anywhere. We'll use the foundation later as a way to escape if we need to. Just gonna see. It probably won't. There you go. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, I think I will. Just so it doesn't show up again. Nah. Because I'm gonna go back down into the passageway here and see where that leads. Yeah. And I think I have the letters for here. I wonder if I had the pump room like active and like I put water to whatever, I could like drain some into this tub to add another like space for water units to go. That'd be cool. Paint and pint? Yeah. Should be A if I'm correct. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It just kind of sucks that sometimes this like there's nothing. There's nothing else in this room other than its pain. Can't break anything.
You could say this room is shit.
This room is shit. Alright. So we're gonna go back down into the passageway to see where that goes. Which is through the classroom. Don't know why I didn't open this. Look, more math. Oh, look, the weight room. Ass! Yeah, but it'll reduce my... But it runs out so fast. I guess so. Sucks, though. It should already be solved. It is. That's what I'm saying. So I now at least have one way in. So this is part of that map that I don't have the rest of. To the underground wheelie gig thing. Wow. I think I might just use the corridor because I want to keep my gems. And let's see what this does. Launder currency.
Still don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think I'm just gonna put the billiard room here. It'll be a dead end, but it is 2 more keys, which would be helpful for all these key. I don't need to go through the dark room. It can suck it. Coins. But I have to do math again. We've solved this one, I think, also. This is fur and fire. Yeah. Yeah. Math time again. It's just 8, right? Ten times 2 is 20. 10 times 3 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. Where is 5? Up here. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4. It's also 5? My brain hurts. Math hurts. They used to like pressure us to do like an insane number of timed tests. Where we only had, I think it was 3 minutes to do 20 questions. I can't remember what it was. Am I missing this one? I do have this one. I just don't have the passageway. Where am I going? Annoying. Extra annoying. I'm just gonna keep pressing keys. Hey! Secret garden key happened! It worked! It worked on this side of the house.
Nice.
Yay! Now I get stuff. I already solved half this puzzle. I don't have the shovel. So Leo was telling me this is like actually, it says words. I did. Yeah, the book that tells us what that means has missing pages. So that's annoying. And then I don't know what the deal with the other thing is. Like I have, it's,
If you rotate the thing backward, you can hit the lever. So
but I've already opened the antechamber. Do I need them all to be open?
no.
I have the south door open. Yeah. Because the the weight room lever opens this one, I believe. I wrote it down. I have a thing. One of my pictures says where each of the things is. Actually, hold on. This is a great hall. It's odd. The antechamber entry controls document that I found doesn't actually mention the weight room at all. Technically it says that the south lever should be in the greenhouse, but it did. Yeah, the secret garden is the west lever. Like it'll open the west side door of the antechamber. But there are two levers. Yeah. Thick boy, you don't quite remember this one with you guys, but did you go crazy with the power hammer last? I yes, sure did. That's how this is opened. I originally thought that this might be how the weird gearbox area down below the what you call it is. The one underground. That's this lever. So now I have the west one open. And then if I spin it the other way... I think I need to do this twice, but let me just... I know there's two sets of sound playing now. Because this room has... Yeah, I need to do it again. To get the other lever. Pretty sure nothing happens if it's pointed all towards the house. They need to give me like hedge trimmers. Let's see. Here's the second lever that opens the east wing. So now all the antechamber doors are open except for the north. For me. Thank you, Secret Garden. Yeah, give me the hedge trimmers. That screams weirdness. Let's do this first. Oh, look, the pump room. I mean, like... It's also the wine cellar. No, we're looking south now.
South? Oh, dead end takeaways.
Yeah. Oh. I've never gotten the wine cellar, like, actually. Like, I've never picked this one before. Did the secret garden have any, like, pictures in it? I don't have this. Sand and? Sand, it's everywhere. Okay, I got too many sounds happening. Like I said, I've been playing the soundtrack to the game while playing the game, so that in the parts of the house that have no sound, then it wouldn't be so like horrendously quiet. Anyway, taking a picture of that coat of arms here. I used to know what it meant, like what the three bars mean and what it means when it's like split. Like there's meanings behind the like positions and whether part of it is dark or light and like whatever. I just don't know what it is anymore. I'm like always so suspicious now that every room I'm in has some other secret shit in it. I can't click on anything. And I don't know how to read Roman numerals very well. Because I know that's 10, right? Something 13. Minecraft Championship 13. No. No. Probably not. It's a date. I just don't know what it is because I don't know how to read Roman numerals very well. I don't think there are pictures here. Unless it's like extra weird. The sauna. Maid's chamber or the mail room. So it would dead end me nonetheless unless I reroll. I don't have the key like I had last time for the lockbox in the mailroom. I'm so sad that my run got cut off. I'm gonna use one of my dice. Well, that sucks. Okay. Hmm. That it doesn't guarantee what it'll be. Although if I magically got like the the greenhouse again, I can break open that wall permanently. It's on my phone.
I've got the soil chart pulled up. Whatever that root is quote unquote rich soil. If you make that a green,
The one above the secret passage?
above the secret passage, if you make that
A green?
if you force it to be a green one.
All right, let's try. Let's do this. Let's make secret passage. Which I've never used. The halls of the holly. Green thumb. The key to the bedroom. Red rover. And gold sink. Oh, is that how you pick?
Yeah.
So green thumb. For a green room?
Yeah.
Scary. Leo, you've solved this room. You know what letter goes here. Yeah. It's weird. The answer is that it's weird. There's the greenhouse. I want to break the fucking wall. Permanently break. Hello, wall. Goodbye. For the future. But yeah. Look, I can put the broken lever in, but I've already unlocked that door, so it doesn't matter. Oh, maybe I should have kept that. Can I take it back? Lol. I can close it. I can close the antechamber door. Why? Lame sauce. I should have went back down to the workshop and made something with the lever. It's fine. But now I permanently have this. We've got a bunch of little things in here. I was looking for hedge trimmers, but I can't pick this up. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. The hell? The frick? I'm sorry. The original, it says. The original Gardener's Logbook. Sure. This is when I get fired. That's funny. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Denny Ravane? As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over many years. Over the many years that I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. I'm sorry. Originally by Denny Ravane, but it's been crossed out. Why? God, you're in the way. You are in the way. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Technically, gems are organic. They just come from the dirt. Anyway, despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Simca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Let's see. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. Ugh. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the house plants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. So a few months later. My ambition is reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office. On the 10th rank. Okay. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. Okay. This... Yeah, that's odd. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Okay. So he found a different lever contraption set than I found. Yeah. These are the redundancy doors. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to receive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. As one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Just taking pictures of fucking everything. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Okay. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creaking veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. He was distilling alcohol. He was literally making the rum for the rum running. Alright. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Okay. So, one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. So, one of the... Hello. So then one of the, use my phone as well. Yeah, because you got the catacombs. Doesn't? No, I mean, it's part of the, there's a hallway that looks kind of like that on the opposite side of the weird gear-shaped puzzle. The walkway puzzle. I don't know.
Oh, I remember now.
It's the laboratory puzzle?
Yeah, you need to provide the power from
The boiler room is the bane of my existence. Anyway, at last, I have finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. So that's why Kristoff has been taking the car. Moon. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed that opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it. But at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Did he take something? It's all of the pages. There's nothing left. That's it. But I want the hedge trimmers. Why can't I have them? My no Ken has. I want to cut the secret garden shit. Also, it looks like he's been making those, like, scary letters. The, like, those weird letters. Yeah. Also, that looks like a door. Oh, it is a door. I can do something with this. All right, well, I have a key. Lol? Cloister? Excuse me? But it does go uppies. But this is new.
Yeah, we've never seen it. It'll burn out a lot of your gems, but it is new.
But it's cool. And I don't want the archives right now. We can deal with the archives later. I feel like there's going to be cool hints in here. Why else would they make it so expensive? Hint. Also, like, weird plant hanging here in my corner. I want to do it. I'm going to do it. It'll leave me with 2 gems left. So if another room requires 2 gems, then I'll be able to do it. But it'll be whatever. I'm doing it. Diggy spot. This is neat. That looks like a queen. Not like a chess piece queen?
Yeah, it's like the statue from.
It's one of the stained glass things. You think? Hello, hallway.
It's identical to one of the ones below.
This one goes nowhere. I don't know. Well, I have 1 dice left. Aquarium! Freezer's a dead end. Yeah, I can't unfreeze any of the cool goodies in there. I don't have the glass. Yep. Points into the wall.
So archives gives you the most choices, but it also hides one of the 3 choices that you have.
But I at least get some choices.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not like the dark room that fricks me over. So I'm gonna do it. It's also free. Who knows? Maybe there's a puzzle in there I need to find. So, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be able to get... If I had the shovel, I should be able to, like, reach that from here. Because there's no way to get into that little area. I don't know. I have all of the destructive power, hammer-wise and whatnot. But that's certainly something. Anyway, into the archives, I guess. I have the magnifying glass. You know what I didn't do in the library? I forgot to ask for a different book.
You can't do it until
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this room has a bunch of little things that go in all kinds of directions. I'm just trying to make mental note of, like, rooms that have the vents in them for the boiler room puzzle. I started writing them down somewhere. think the passageway does also. I have technically taken pictures of all of this before, also. So I have all of these on personal record. Still haven't found any more letters for stamps. It would. You know, I don't think I actually got the gems out of the greenhouse. Yeah. Plus, I can show you the thing I was talking about. It would be cool if they, like, showed me the shovel. Like, put the shovel in here. Because there are, like, 3 diggy spots here sometimes. Yeah. But no shovel for me. Anyway, the other stat, it's not there today. Maybe it's because I drafted this on a different... No, so the last time I drafted the patio, there was a statue. But I'm on this side of the house. It's on this side of the house, I think.
The stuff that's outside the house is always in that section outside the house. You would have been able to see it from where the secret garden is.
But those hedge trimmers weren't real. No. They're like inset slightly. And it'll get me over. True. Counts as 2 bedrooms, plus I have the nursery, which gives me an extra 8 or some shit. Yeah, I might as well. $32. $40. Hi, Cheeto. Some money. Plus a little extra money because of the coin purse. I think that's everything that I can normally get from here. The furious clicking. I've already read this long-winded 2 children arguing back and forth. I mean, I might as well find out what this does. Which is an achievement. Because This doesn't go the right way, and I don't know what this will be. Let's find out how the laundry room works. Yay. Oh, trophy. What does it say? The Full House Trophy. Yeah! You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. What the hell is the trophy room? Architectural planning. Yay. Also, the sleep mask. That's funny and not helpful right now, but funny. Okay, so there's this one. This one has vents in it too. Note. Laundry room. This one in particular, maybe it's like extra powerful money laundering. Spin cycle, fluff and fold. What do these mean? Oh, here we go. We'll exchange all of your gems with all of your money. Interesting. So it changes 1-to-1 rate. They'll swap. Plus 5 coins, and we'll exchange all of your keys with all of your things. Okay. Of all of your keys with all your money. So, like, it would cost me 10 coins, but I would get 3 keys. Not at the moment, but it's a conversion. Yeah, now I know what it does. So that's neat. And I know that this room has vents in it. Makes sense. Alright, now I need to make my way back down to where? The drawing room, you said? Might be easier for me to go into the foundation and go back through the house from the underside. I still haven't gone down the special elevator. The Willy Wonka elevator. Should I do that before going back to the drawing room? No, I haven't. I don't think they are. To make what happen? Whatever that puzzle is, you mean?
Nowhere in my house was there a green piece. So I just went and tapped it over every single square, and nothing lit up. But all the other pieces were lit. But I think it's that
You have to draft a room that has those. Yeah. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. So, like, make note that I have found castles in blah 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 room type. Maybe.
Or at least you'll know how to make them show up, because they'll always be in that room. It's just that room won't always be in that spot.
But I've definitely seen some of the rooms I've drafted have different pieces in them. Like one day it will have a night and then another day it'll have something else. No, I mean I could mark it down. We'll do the important ones first because I assume the pawns don't necessarily matter. I found the knight in the security room. And I found the bishop in the chapel, which makes sense. I always find it in the chapel. Because I'm pretty sure I found either the king or the queen piece in the office. It's likely the king piece. But I didn't draft an office this time. Sorry, so it's probably not worth me going down into the Wonka elevator area because I can't solve the puzzle. Yeah, okay. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be less steps to.
It only takes you 6 steps to get to the drawing room.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What
So
do
it's
you.
actually faster just to go straight there.
I. Are you sure?
Yes. Because otherwise, to get to the foundation, it takes way too long. Remember, you can't go through the bedroom if you were to back into that door and you go inside the hole.
Okay.
So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
6,
you take
7,
9 steps
8.
just to get to the foundation.
Okay. So then through the archives, through the cloister, corridor, weight room, passageway, security, drawing room.
Yeah. And there's got to be something in the cloister. It can't possibly have cost you 3 gems just to get a slightly bigger.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. There are several of these weird puzzles that I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. Don't blame me. It's unreal.
There's like nothing here. A gem, because it's a green room. There's no reason for collecting it though. No.
Something you can press. I don't need a new paper. Give me like the walls.
The walls are blank. Nope. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd just be able to reach it from here. The only thing I can think of, unless the act of digging would move me over there, but then I don't know how I would get back out. I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to get in there. All right. What's up? Yeah, because they have a thick outline. Ad starts in 50 seconds. The only thing I think of is that this is the queen piece, technically. Because look at her hat. No. The one that represents Miss Abby? Probably, maybe? You're right.
Oh yeah, you have it up too.
Okay. So then this is like one of the saints or whatever.
Clicking on open air.
I understand. I'm clicking on open air, my love.
It's something that you could actively like point at or touch.
I've literally done, like, I've walked around everything, every little weird wall.
All right.
Like, I am telling you, I have
Okay.
done what I can for this little. I understand it's frustrating that it doesn't make sense that it would be so expensive. Other than look at the pretty statue and get a diggy spot. The only thing I can assume is that maybe the diggy spot is really good. But, like, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. So what was it about the drying room that you wanted? The full message? For what? Yeah? Okay.
You've got it all too, basically.
But why the drawing room?
If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
So is each wall a different. But there's only 4 walls. So a gate is another word for the way someone walks. So
Small steps. So ignore the wide steps.
I guess.
Because it says count small gates.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that wall is 7.
There has to be a way to discern between them unless it's. Because it can't be a 4-digit number.
Well, the safes are 4-digit numbers.
Right, the safe is a 4-digit number, but if this is telling us a number, then it would have to be discerned by something.
This wall is 4 because that counts as a large gate, and that's a large gate. These are also large because it's the same picture as 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 0 can be one because there are 0 of the small ones on here. I just don't know which one to start with. Like 0, 7, 4. What did I say?
0, 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 0, 7, 4, 7. That would make sense if there were 2 7s, actually.
Maybe it's the type of picture that differentiates them. So it's the guys with the umbrellas have the small steps. So
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah. Plus her.
8.
Oh, that would make 8 for this wall.
Yeah.
So like 0,
So 0,
7, 4, 8.
8.
Only thing I think
What's
of
the
is the
total?
0 is in the wrong place, maybe?
Hang on. So we got. Let's do it based off the type of photo, or the subject of the photo. So it's dude with umbrella is. So the only ones who are doing small steps is dude with umbrella and lady.
Yeah.
So we got dude. How many dudes with umbrellas are there? Total.
In the whole room?
In the whole room.
16. I will count again just because this hurts my brain to do. 14.
I think you miscounted one of them on the previous thing. You said 6 when there were 7. So there would be 15. And then how many of the little ladies are there? Unless it. Hang on. Try 1504.
That did
Holy
it.
shit! Sorry, that was a shot in the dark.
What was your solve?
It was the number of ladies and the number of men. The two different photos
Oh my
were two different.
God.
The two different types of subjects.
6.
Why is 6 written out? Okay, so all of the different letters.
your-
sorry,
away.
sorry.
Now I have to find wherever the hell my little thing that
Red
says.
letters. You have. It says 4. One of them is 6 letters.
Yes,
And then
one's
another
the
one.
Roman numeral.
Yeah, and the other one, I think, was 7.
I'm trying to find my wherever my note was that I had of writing that down with. Because I was trying to write down who wrote what letter, you know? Maybe I didn't write it down, it's just pictures that I've taken. Word. Oh, there it is. Red notes. 6. Like that. Who wrote this? Oops. It's dated April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. So this was written by Herbert himself. Who wrote the note that had the number 4 on it? The one that's in the boudoir. I probably do. I just have to go through my shit. Not on. Was it? Because I know there's a. It's not a red letter, but like the dad wrote a letter to us, but it wasn't a red letter. I can't remember who. Was it the grandma? I can't remember her name though.
So one of them is from your dad, addressed to her.
One of the red
I
letters?
think that's the number four. I think the number four one is your dad addressing her, being angry at him.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just missing the safe in the office for ones that I've found, but that's so far only 4 safes that I've found.
We found 4 safes and opened 3. We still haven't figured out how to open the fucking one in the office and well, because it does say that it says opens 8 safes. So
Right.
small gates, if we count small gates, 8 safes. So that one hint can probably
It applies to
apply.
multiple rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Well, when you're done doing that, we should probably eat some food today. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the run, too. Yeah, to be honest. I I don't have anywhere else to go. Y'all. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And I assume the Willy Wonka elevator will stay. Oh, I could coat check one of my items. Hold on. Let me do that. Thank you for the banana. Oh. Anything else I can make? Oh yeah. I know this makes the lucky purse thing. I think. I don't know if I'm going to need the power hammer again or not. Let me see if I've actually... Let's see. I know the Great Hall one, and I've broken that before. Where the mechanarium is? I don't know. Part of me wants to put the key card in there so that I can, like, have that guaranteed, maybe, at some point. Actually, the lockpick kit is always nice, so I might just keep that in here. Okay. I got running shoes, baby. I can at least show you all. This is the cool Willy Wonka freaking elevator that we found, created, by having the schoolhouse in the storage shed out there and turning on the whatever boiler thing, the thing that makes you warm the stove, whatever. It lit this last fire. So this is now here, and we can just go down there whenever. I'm assuming it will stay for the next time. But I don't have all the little pieces. Leo has been down there already, and there's a chessboard with 6 different pieces, chess pieces. But we're pretty sure you have to have drafted rooms in the house that have those pieces in them, and so far I've only found a few. So I'm still missing a king and a queen. But I know now that there will always be a knight in security. There will always be a bishop in the chapel. Pawns are everywhere. And then I found the castle and the breakfast nook. So I'm thinking I might be able to force it at some point. Even at the cost of a run, maybe. Because now we just have that elevator. How many classrooms? 2 classrooms? Plus the one outside, so 3? Neat. And I now have 3 of the letters. How convenient. Anyway, it's time to call it a day. I need to eat some food. I have not consumed any, really, other than part of a peanut bar and some chalky protein drink. So I am going to go. But I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. Let's see what our house becomes. What are you called today? Mount Holly, Garden Chateau of the Dead. Why? Oh, because there's so many dead end rooms. Wowie. Neato. We filled the whole house, so we got that achievement, which is neato. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for hanging. I'll see you next time. I'll be back again on Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I'll be back again on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific time for more of this, and we'll just go until the day ends, as we've been doing for now. Yeah. This has been fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Puzzles are complicated and way deeper than I thought, but it's all good. I feel my brain both getting dumber and smarter at the same time. Well, remember to love each other because I love you. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend.